Hi everyone! Hello! How are you all today? I put my tail up. I realized I forgot I had the button so I can make my tail go up and go down. And go up and go down. I forgot I could do that. I'm so sorry I didn't make it yesterday. The bottle looks amazing. Oh, don't worry about it. I get things happen. I'm not picky. It's okay, we got the birthday subathon. You guys might notice a timer in the corner. I spent a while and I calculated how much time you guys put on the timer from both bits and subs from yesterday. So you guys, timer. If I had peens, I would redeem the Godzilla redeem. Look, it's Godzilla! Big hands, yes. The biggest hands. Big claws so I could pick up tiny crows. Is the timer not automated? It should be automated. I didn't have it set up yesterday because I wasn't sure how I was gonna do it, but I set it up so it should be automated now. Never mind, someone else got it. Do we know how much timer adds, like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 in bits? Okay. So tier 1 adds 5 minutes to the timer, tier 2 adds 10 minutes, and tier 3 adds 15 minutes, and then it's an additional second per bit. I might make it more than a second, I don't know. But that was the setup for it, so this is a pre-made one. Look, chat, I just told it to start with a certain amount of time. I went ahead and I took my calculations and I made my calculations and I took the 110 gifted subs and subs from yesterday and I added them all together and then I took all of the bits, I calculated every bit, I put all the time in. Nod, good to know, yes. Also VZ, oh god. I'm drawing again and I finished his legs and actually his tail. Look, it looks like he has a fat ass. Fair enough. I could play it nearly 20 times. I do believe I have increased the price of the Crosonas already. Yes, I did turn it back, okay. Sometimes I forget to do things. But I was smart. I remembered to do it. We have 50. Technically we have 49 Crosonas, but like, still. You guys went crazy.
Though it isn't.
Best time learning how to set that up so I can have that routine. This one is for Phantom. Okay. I love that clip. It took me so long. Oh, that was a tangent. It took me so long to get that to work. I had to first find the clip, then I had to edit the clip down because it was like way too long, the clip that I found that was actually like with audio. So I had to edit it down. Then I had to like adjust the audio because the pitch. Oh. Thank you. Did it add the time? I hope it added the time. It said add the time. Oh. Oh, movements? Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to drawing. Okay! Thank you, Fano, for the 5 gifts and subs, by the way. It's Mama Crow. Sorry about that, it was Mama Crow. It's Patty. I can test it. I think it added it. It's a new mana. It doesn't look like it went up. Okay. It should be working automatically. We broke all of your... So, is this the new permanent model? Yes. More than likely, yes. Did stream crash? No, it didn't crash. Please don't tell me stuff is already going wrong. Things are already going wrong. Okay, hold on. I'm pausing it. Okay, so it does pause. Why does it not auto-update? It's supposed to auto-update. Oh yeah, I can do this now. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's supposed to automatically add time to the timer, but... I will add the time. I will figure out what's going on. That's so weird. Even if it's nuts. I will figure out what's going on, and I will update the timer after stream. Because it's supposed to automatically update. It's hooked up. This is just my luck. Don't rip me. I did everything I was supposed to. I followed this to a T. Oh well, I will manually update the timer at the end of the day. I will go through and calculate everything. Do not worry. I am a good crow. I can do this. That is why today is chatting and starting at time. Where is Tits? Why is Tits... Oh, Tits crashed. That's why Tits isn't showing up. Don't worry, I'll redeem everyone's spam. Give me a second. I've got TETS going. Twitch integrated throwing system coming on. There we go. There we go. Now we redeem the spam. I still don't know why there are two Twitch integrated throwing systems. Okay, there is a second one somewhere. Where is it? There it is. There we go. I will keep it doing. I didn't mean to pin this! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I will keep redeeming the Godzilla thing. Will it get a cooldown? I don't want it to have a cooldown. I want you guys to be responsible. If you aren't responsible, I will put a cooldown on it. Feathers are weird. I do not understand. It's okay. It took me a while to understand feathers too. I was born with them. So what is the total number of feathers on this model? Good question. I know it's over 2,000, but I kind of lost count after that. Because we have my ear feathers, my head wings, the chest feathers, we have the shoulder feathers, the feathers on the arms, which there's even more of them, but you just can't see them when they're like that. Then we have all of these. That is a lot. Yeah, there is a lot of feathers on this model. It took a very long time to draw all of them. I am going to put a cooldown on that. Cooldown. You guys lost your Godzilla privilege. Godzilla privilege is being revoked. There will be a cooldown now. However. By the way, the timer, I have it set up to go through sound alerts. It's supposed to be like the easiest way to do it, but for some reason it's not auto-adding stuff, but that's okay. We will figure that out. Ow! Well, nah. Now that you have debuted this model, any fun projects you're working on? The next big fun project I'm gonna work on is my Monster Musume customizable VTuber model. That is my next big fun thing I'm gonna be working on. Where is Godzilla?
I had 3 men send me weaknesses.
Oh, you got that in right before! You lucky gun. You snuck that in. You snuck that in. Now it's on cooldown. At least I think I got it on cooldown. Sucks to be you. Ow. What? No! Why is there another Godzilla? It's supposed to be a 5-minute delay! What do you mean? How dare you, Seta? How could you do this to me? I trusted you! I trusted you! Okay, what was I gonna say? Okay, so we have some stuff we need to do today. First thing is you guys hit a couple of the goals for the Subathon already. We've already hit 4 of the goals for the Subathon, so you guys, we will be hosting the vote for what my profile picture on my socials will be for the remainder of the Subathon. And you guys also will get to vote on making a post on my Twitter. There were 2 suggestions yesterday. I am scared. Where are the goals? You want to see the goals, alien? Okay, hold on. Let me grab it. Let me grab it for you. I'm grabbing them. I'm grabbing them. You know what's funny is I put them away. Here they are. Here are the goals. Here are all the goals. All of them. Let me put my tail down. There you go. I promise not to do that again. If you take the cooldown off, no. Perhaps pin the link. I haven't posted it on my socials yet. I kind of passed out last night. I still have to post this on the socials, and I still have to post thank you to all of the lovely artists that helped me on the socials. Those are the two things I still gotta post on the socials, but I fell asleep. You know that P, we can always quote it. No. Those are sub-values, right? Yes. Yes. The number on the side is the value, it's the subs. So like 10, we've already completed up to 100. So we've already completed halfway through the first one. We just gotta complete the second half with the first one, and then we move into more. I'm hiding it a little bit here, but no matter what, at the end of the subathon, we're gonna be doing a full body illustration giveaway. 500 easy work. Looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright law, it isn't. I am not Godzilla. But yeah, so that's. So no matter what happens, even if we don't hit the half body illustration giveaway, at the end I am going to be giving away a full body illustration. Sorry, but the new bottle really looks like kaiju or something. I'm a chimera. Rawr. Rawr. Look at my tail. Big ass tail. Big ass floppy tail. It's so pretty. I like the tail. I put the tail down so we could work and not worry about the tail taking over everything. So, looks like Fallen, but due to international copyright law, she isn't Fallen. There are a lot of things that are not like Fallen, aka first thing, I am black. Second thing, Fallen wears shirt. Third thing, Fallen red and white. Fourth thing, Fallen half dragon. I am not half dragon. I am just a crow. You should watch Delicious in Dungeon. Yes, I love watching it. Don't worry. VZ? Who is bigger, you or Fallen? Me. I say me. I'm massive. I mean, I am, like, if you guys saw from the trailer, like, how big I was in the actual, like, temple, like, I'm actually, like, as tall as, like, a 2-story window. Actually, a bit taller, but yeah. Easy, not under control. Some crazy elf mate. Yeah. I'm just crazy. What's wrong with crows? Nothing. Not what I meant. What did you mean then? I'm sorry, I'm having fun. Gonna go get jam toast real quick. Okay, we're gonna go over to art scene, and first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna vote on what my profile picture will be. So we'll start with that. I'm in the corner, hello. Okay. me turn on some music for you guys real quick. Where is my... There it is. This is not what we're looking for. Okay. Please ignore the scene you are seeing. We are all having fun, yes. Okay, hold on. So we have, in the Discord, people could choose and submit recommendations for the profile picture to use. So I'm going to start showing off. If you guys want to submit your entry into the Discord, there is a channel called Profile Picture Recommendation, PFP Recs. You can enter yours in there. We're going to be hosting the vote, and we will be going from there. All right. Option number 1, suggested by Gnarl. Judgmental crow. We have a lot of choices. Perfect. There's a lot of them. We have like 4 recommendations, but I know I'm probably gonna get more while I'm doing this. And then we have 2 recommendations. Hello? Oh, right, that's engaged. Okay, and we have this one. Which if I remember correctly, this is Little Big Planet. I never played this game, so I don't know. Then we have Squidward. And the last one that's here in the recommendations is this bird. Stack boy. So these are the recommendations for the profile pictures. One is pretty good, not gonna lie. I agree, I like one. But we're hosting a poll. We will be hosting the poll. Squid sack boy. And then we have, what do I even call this thing? I'm gonna call it one leg. One leg. Okay. If there's no other entries, which I don't believe there is. Nope, I don't see any more entries. Okay. Okay, no more entries. I'm starting. I have nothing good at the moment. Crow hoot hoot. Okay, we'll do that one. Crow hoot hoot. Okay. You guys have 1 minute. Here you guys go. Poll is starting. Go. Take your vote. This is the vote. Community vote. It's a close call. We have 2 votes. What else will we get? Who could we be? Who would be the results? Wait, I just put 1 in. Ah! Alien, don't worry, that will become the profile picture afterwards. Don't worry, Alien, that like literal artwork will become my profile picture afterwards. That's the plan. So, you'll be good. Oh my god, yes, 3 votes now. Oh, we're close. Close to the end. Wait, is this the Judgment Crow? No, Judgment Judgment Crow! Which is this one! Did you like the crop? The crop is great. I kind of predicted that's what people would be staring. Let me do the other one. No. Judgment Crow 1! Okay, this will become my profile picture. Allow me to save this image. Don't worry, we still got more stuff. I should have put Silas's feet in there. I was kind of surprised that no one put any, like, cursed Silas profile picture recommendations. But, you know, I was like, hey, I'm not arguing with it. Why is it, like, sliding?
Copyright laws. It's not. Still, we should run like it is, Godzilla! Though it isn't.
You guys, why was it sliding? There you guys go. The new profile picture is going up. There we go. The new profile picture is up. Okay. We do have one more thing we have to vote on. She made her boobas bigger. I did not make the boobas bigger. They are the same size. I did not touch the boobas. They have not gotten bigger. They are the same size. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. So I have them saved. So you also guys get to make a tweet on my behalf. So we had 2 recommendations yesterday. The first one was at Iron Mouse want to collab, and I added, I'm sorry, my chat is making me be an extrovert. So we have, you guys, if you want to give a suggestion for the tweet, you guys may help. That's technically bigger. Is it your model tooth? I mean, okay, yes, technically maybe they might be bigger if you look at size of my height, okay? Okay, fine, you guys got it. Okay, what are we gonna do? Okay. So, tweet Rex now. If you guys want to give a suggestion for what the community will tweet out on my account, go ahead. I have 2 here, so I will let you, once I collect them all, I will make a poll and we will put them to vote. Tweet, I'm looking for a big booty Latinas wanna be my 2. Reminder, this, it has to be safe for work. I'm being clear, it has to be safe for work. That was one of the rules. How about I love looking at boobs and tits, I mean the birds. Sure, I'll add that one to the list. Okay. Sweet, I have been dreaming of anatomically correct Silas for years.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the
I
strength
know what
to
I
do.
must do. Yes, I understand. Sweet, I have 2 brain cells and they're fighting for 3rd place. Hold on, it won't let me copy tweets. Okay, I'm adding them to the list. I'm adding them to the list. have a document open, so I'm keeping all of these. Need a few lines between the two sentences, but Twitch removed that formatting. Also, hiya, hi! Okay. To be clear, that was a joke. I understand. Okay. Any other suggestions, or shall I get to work on making the poll and reading out what the suggestions were? Because I can get to work on that. Okay. I will get to work on making the poll. So, Twitter, if I could make a joke about corn, it would be corny. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human, female Pokemon free? No! We are not doing that. I am refusing that. That is a no. We are not putting the Vaporeon copy pasta. Okay. So here are the options you can vote for the tweet. I am declaring war on KFC. No more Chimera Bucket. Wait, it stands for Kentucky Fried Chicken? Option 2. At Iron Mouse. Want to collab? I'm sorry, my chat is making me be an extrovert. There's no loss against. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial in which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn Heavens? Guys, I'm trying to read through the choice. You know what? Screw this. I'm just making the poll. Screw this. I'm just making the poll. Chats. Tweets. All right. I can't post the whole message here, so I'm just taking a snippet of them so you guys know who is who. Kirby! Who brought up innocent Vaporeon? Good question. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, where's the other ones? I'm gonna make this longer so you guys can, like, look through things. Alright. I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes to vote for this. Poor Vaporeon! Gnarl, your profile picture won. I am now Judgment Bird. Okay. Poll for the tweet is going up. It is now up. I will read to you guys all of the tweets in order. So the first one, at Iron Mouse, want to collab. I'm sorry, my chat is making me be an extrovert. I am declaring war on KFC. No more Chimera Buckets. Wait. It stands for Kentucky Fried Chicken. I'm looking for big booty Latinas. I love looking at boobs and tits. I mean the birds. And I have 2 brain cells and they're fighting for 3rd place. You guys are free to choose your choice. Pick whatever you want. Oh, I didn't mean to end that. I'm sorry. That was an accident. I didn't mean to end that. I meant to click view results. That was my fault. I'm sorry. I'll redo it. That was so accidental. I mean, that's so hard. Hold on, I'm getting it, I'm going. I'm sorry, that was my fault. I'm allowing additional votes too, by the way. This time around, there you go. Two brain cells for the W. I'm sorry. Look, I put my hair up, now I can see. There's 2 buttons! Why are they so close? This isn't fair. Whoever is spamming boobs and tits, dear God. Someone is spamming boobs and tits. Go for it. Fight, 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 fight. Reminder, I love looking at boobs and tits, and I mean the birds. Insane. Someone is using so many bits for that. It's insane. Chat loves buttons. Yes. Ah. Hold on. Where is tits? What is happening? Well, I can fix broken things while you guys have fun. Okay, no. Is it in here? Tangia, no. It's gotta be in a window capture. Blender, Clip Studio. There it is.
Run! It's Godzilla! It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. Still, we should run like it is Godzilla! Though it isn't.
There we go. Look at the ratio percent. I can see that. Also, if I'm looking at this big, like, goodness gracious, you guys are spamming. I could tell someone used all of their points for boobs and tits. Who was it? Which one was it? Spam still blocked? No, spam is allowed. Spam just broke. See? There you go. Someone really wanted to post about tits. Yes, I think someone did. I'm going to predict it's whoever suggested it. Really. We all know it. We all know it. Who? It's Alien. Oh, I knew it was you, Alien. It was me. I have 150k points still. Alien! That's a cheating! Include picture of the bird as well. Okay. I told you you made a mistake. Well, we are not overthrowing that vote. We will overthrow the vote. You guys were so confident yesterday on making me tweet at Iron Mouse. Now you guys are not. What happened to that audacity? What happened to that audacity? The blue-footed booby load. 44 seconds. What happened to the audacity as my paywall? Lol. Imagine if he actually did respond yes to the collab tweet, I would be so happy and dying. I straight up would have like a panic attack, but I would be so happy. I love Mousy. She's amazing. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know what is funny is it gave me 2 results for the poll. It gave me the actual votes, so like per person, which says Iron Mouse and 2 brain cells were tied. And then it gives me the crazy one. All right, boobs and tits it is. Y'all thought you were going to be cheeky and beat me. Alien's like, I just wanted my post to go. I just wanted my post. Mine. Dang, we tried to beat it last second. I know, Alien was watching too close. It's okay. Don't forget the spaces. What do you mean the spaces? Hold on, I'm working on it. I gotta grab pictures. Blue. Two. Ah! Okay. Picture 1. Where is it? There you guys go. The real vote was Iron Mouse. I know the real vote was Iron Mouse. You should still do the Iron Mouse one. If I do that one, I'm doing it later. Okay, there's your tweet. Your tweet is up. There you go. Your tweet is up. You can do all 5 at this point. Rigged. Alien did rig the vote. That is indeed true. Okay, we will. You know what, chat? I will make a poll. I will make another poll. New poll. Here. Take your votes. Second place by popular votes. Trying to find IRL references for my concept's casual outfit has been a pain. Oh god, yeah, I understand that. It can be such a pain sometimes. I promise to abstain from any future point votes. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Technically, the 2 brain cells still won the first vote. The 2 brain cells, because I clicked the button. I'm sorry, I messed up shit. I meant to, there's a button literally right here that says view votes. And then the other one says end poll, but they're like right next to each other and I clicked wrong. That was my fault. Well, I guess I'll be sending that. Well, I guess I'll be making that post at the end of stream. Oh god, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Happy birthday. Sorry I've been away so much. Life. Oh no, that's fine. Thank you, Bon. It's okay. We're just chilling out. We're having a bit of fun. Funsies. Okay, now we're gonna get some work done. We're gonna hang out, we're gonna chat, we're gonna do some artwork. You know, the norms here. We're gonna do some fun stuff. And then we'll be able to sort out when we want to do the community game day. What I'm thinking about community game day is playing a couple different games, possibly some Repo, possibly some Super Battle Golf, some Peak. And I'm gonna keep everything vanilla, so we're gonna do like batches. The reason why I want to keep things vanilla is I know there's some people that don't have or don't know how to get like mods. So I'm going to do that. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, I am having some issues with my mods. So we're gonna stick with vanilla for now. Pretty sure the thing I send you for my Crosona should be everything. Okay! Now everyone be sure to tag Iron Mouse in the comments for maximum noticeability. I hate you! Vicky is in trouble. Just easier, yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna keep things vanilla for the community game days. Just so people know. Besides references, I can find them. Okay, no worries. Okay, let's get to work. I need to adjust my setup. 1 second. Put the microphone over there. I might bonk it still. That's fine. Guess that's what I get for having 20/20 hindsight. Everybody wants eyes on me. I just want to see you sing the... Also, I only have Repo. It's been fun. Yeah, no, there's... Like I said, I have a bunch of games, so we'll be able to play Super Battle Golf. Yes! I love playing Super Battle Golf with my friends, so, you know... I mean, I'm not sure, but I know some mods for lobby sizes. Only the host has to download, just FYI. Oh! Okay, I'll have to look into that then. But like I said, I'm having some issues with my mods myself, so I'll have to see what's going on with them. Papa Crow did something, and now I'm having internet issues. It doesn't affect you guys. It's like if I try to like open up mods, it sometimes gives me like the access error code. Or authentication error code. And I'm like, what in the world? I think it's doing something a little weirders. I'm probably gonna make Papa Crow take it off. And be like, go put this somewhere else. Stop messing with my internet. Also, VZ question about the Crosonas. Do we also get them? Because honestly, mine will probably be my new profile on Discord. Yep! If you guys, like I said, I post them in the Discord so people can grab their own. And if you guys don't have a Discord, just let me know and I will send you it. I'll send it to you, like, on your socials or whatever. I'll even whisper it here if I can on Twitch. I don't know. I make them available and I post the family photos on Twitter all the time. So, yes! I hope to play. Ooh, that'd be so much fun. I have one for Escape the Backrooms. Let me have up to 160 people. Ooh, yes. I have only one thing I want to say to the Finnish Postal Service, and one thing only. Give me my fucking package. Oh, I've had that. I have had that. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. My angels. I have fallen back in love with line art. I've always loved line art, but I always felt like, I don't know, like I could save time by not using line art. And in some pieces, I don't have to use line art, but in other pieces, I do. So I have now done a combination of both. I got the tracking code at about 15 minutes till 10, and now I've been looking at the tracking every hour the whole day. No! I'm taking a break from drawing. Jesus, Kian. This detail is shit. Yes. Hi, sorry I missed the live stream, but happy birthday. Oh, no problem. It's Godzilla. Yes. Also, I might be getting full art. Ooh, Hydrapple. Ooh, I don't have any full art.
It's Godzilla! It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. Still, we should run like it is Godzilla! Though it isn't.
Making art real simple, just draw the art without any plans, freehand. Yeah, pretty much that's how I go. I gotta just roll with it. Also apologize if you guys hear stuff. Papa Crow is outside working. So we are stuck with sound. We are stuck with sounds today. Hydrapple is my new favorite Pokemon. Eee! Hydrapple is really cool. My favorite Pokemon, and before people say something is freaking... I know you guys are about to bring up the goddamn copy pasta. I love Eevee. Eevee is my favorite Pokemon. And then my second favorite, my favorite evolution is Vaporeon. I have a Vaporeon plush. I love my Vaporeon plushie. It's a mini plushie. It's not a full-size one. I have a Vaporeon, a Espeon, and a Eevee plushies. So I love them. Number 1, Scolipede. Number 2, Braviary. Oh god. Garantina. Ooh, I love Garantina too. I'm just saying, hey guys. Did you know that in terms of FIFA now? Everyone else is. I love Espeon. I used to cosplay as one and my partner was Umbreon. Yeah, I love Espeon and Umbreon. Me and my sister actually were supposed to do like an Espeon and Umbreon like cosplay together, and she never finished the Umbreon one, but I finished my Espeon, so I went to a con just as Espeon, and people were like, oh, that's cool, do you have a cosplay like partner you were supposed to come with? And I just point to my sister who's in a completely different costume, and I'm like, she didn't finish hers. I'm gonna say it's good you didn't say Vaporeon and Sylveon. Why? I don't want to know why. That's such a cosplayer moment. I love Eevee and all the evolutions. I do too. I've heard people saying rumors about us getting a new evolution, but if I'm being completely honest, I don't see them giving us another evolution for a while. What in the world does that sound? Okay, hold on. I'm going to close my window because I can hear something crazy. Okay? One sec. There we go. Fan is on, window is closed, light is off. Huzzah. People have been saying that I got kind of sick of the Eevee because the job I worked had it everywhere, and I'm slowly coming back from seeing it everywhere. I love Eevee with its window closing ASMR. Need to disappear for a chat. Okay, no problem. What was it? It's so funny mentioning Lopunny. Fun fact, when I had Pokemon Platinum, I got a Lopunny, and I loved my Lopunny very much. I was very much that girl who's like, anything pink and cute, that is going in my, my team. Don't care if they're shitty. Kirby's Adventure. Thank you, Jelly. Audino? I did have an Audino. Ocarina, you're pink and cute. If not Audino, then Audinot. No, there was no Audino at the time, so I had Chansey. I didn't realize how good of a beast Chansey was. I just was like, it's pink, it's cute, I want it on my team. I was also the crazy kid who, what was it, for Pokemon Platinum, I'm about to, like, make you guys understand how crazy I was. I have every evolution in both male and female. I have every evolution in both male and female in my Pokemon Platinum. But that's not it. I have them in shiny. You ready to hear this, chat? I have them in both male and female version of all the Eevees. Of Eevee and all the evolutions in male and female. Shiny. And non-shiny. Oh, and did I forget to mention? They're all stat maxed. They all have the best stats you can get for Eevees. Oh, that's evolution. Holy shit, I just remembered I have the Latios and Latios movie on VHS still. Oh, that's awesome. I think I literally spent like a couple years just breeding Eevees to get what I wanted. She got the Pokemon favoritism. No, I told you guys that I didn't have a lot of, like, I wasn't the richest kid when I was growing up, so I didn't get a lot of video games. So I always like to video game max my video games as a kid. I was like, I want the Eevees, and I'm getting the Eevees. By the way, I did trade for some of the shiny Eevees. Every game I go for a shiny Eevee, I always call it Winter. That's adorable. I named mine, it was Silver. Yes, mine was named Silver. I had a couple of them. So, like, the first shiny Eevee I got was named Silver, and I remember that. Shinies I could never find. You know what's funny is I always loved shiny hunting, but with, what was it, Scarlet and Violet, I couldn't stand shiny hunting. I know it was, like, super easy to get shinies in those games, but for some reason I just couldn't stand it. It was driving me crazy, so I kind of just stopped. Yet again, Scarlet and Violet just, like, I know I told you guys, I didn't have a ton of fun. I hatched a shiny Eevee once. I hatched, like, 3,000 of them. I had a ton of shiny Eevees. I was the person on the Wondershare that was giving shiny Eevees away. Not the Wondershare, the trading. I was trading shiny Eevees away for Bidoofs. My 3DS battery died before I saved. No! Pokemon Sword encountered a Haxorus in the wild, wasn't even trying to hunt for a shiny. First encounter was a shiny. Hell yeah, that is actually really good luck. Holy crap. That is amazing luck. I wish I had that luck. I do not have that luck. It feels so weird being done with everything for the debut! 1 sec, I have a video. Oh, okay. Hold on. You get to be the test of the new perm system. Why did Mix It Up not start? What the hell? Hold on. Rebooting Mix It Up. Okay, Mix It Up. Have you started? It's like... I wonder if it has to do... Hold on. Hold on. We're going to try something. Exclamation mark. Perm. Okay. That should have worked. Now you should be able to send the link. Yeah, it worked! My button worked. funny. Oh yeah, that is funny. Oops, it's a TikTok. I can't watch it. Oh. They turned the Eevee Lego set into Bidoof. That's literally what I was doing. I was trading shiny Eevees for Bidoofs. I was known in the chat, in the community, for just being the shiny Eevee person. What was I doing? I was doing lines. Where was I doing lines? What was I doing? Oh, I was working on this. Yes. Was I? Yes. One sec, I can pull the YouTube, I think. Oh. Good, good, good. You have temporary perms for 30 minutes. I might shorten the perm length. I was just trying. I find it amusing how many Lego sets you can turn into Millennium Falcons. I've seen that person where they just turn every Lego set they find into Millennium Falcons. I have, like, a couple Lego botanical sets, but other than that, like, I don't really have any modern Lego sets. Most of my Lego sets I have are from the good old days of Lego City. So I have, like, a ton of planes and, like, houses and fire station. Because when we were kids, me and my brother, we used to, like, we'd build the set once and then we'd tear it apart and we'd just build a city. We had an entire Lego city, which took up, like, a huge chunk of our crawl space. We painted, like, runway lines and everything. I remember our dad came in the one time and he was like, "Who the heck painted the floor?" It's water paint. Don't worry, Father. It's water-based paint. It can be washed off. There's another guy who 3D printed a scaled up Lego Venator. Oh, I saw that person. Didn't they scale it up by like 1.5%? I don't think Lego liked that though. I don't think Lego would like that. Come up for air and choke on it all. No one else knows that I've got a problem. What if I can't get up and stand tall? What if... Building like... It's like what the instructions say. Believe so. Building is whatever you want it to be. You can build it normally once. And then you tear it apart and you just do whatever the hell you want. I think he's also doing a 300%... Oh! That is crazy. Sometimes I'm like, man, I want a 3D printer so I can 3D print whatever Lego set I want. Because all you need is like, I know there's literally, like, you can find an entire catalog of every Lego piece that's ever existed and you can like download them and print them in a 3D printer. Except they're not called Lego pieces, they're called bricks. And Lego hasn't told him to stop yet. I think they would tell him to stop if he was selling them. One of the things is, I think there's a difference between the issue of personal use and selling it. It's a copyright thing. Like, it's hard to explain. That's probably why, yeah. The minute you start selling stuff, that would be the issue because it's a pre-designed set that they're making, so, you know, they could easily say, like, hey, this is affecting, like, our bottom line, but because it's a personal one, they can't really say that. Like, yes, they could say, like, they lost whatever from the set, but it's not a large enough quantity for it to be justifiable to take to court. So that's where the issue lies right now, is it's not big enough for them to take it to court. And again, it's independent, so they're not actually making a profit, so they're just ignoring it while they can. And even though Why is my stomach growling? I literally ate before stream. Why is my stomach growling? I'm just a hungry crow. Oh hey, since you're alive, have it. I saw the notification just pop up. You are evil. You are evil. You are evil. Mmm. Wait, I think you sent me this one before. I recognize the shirts. I recognize the shirt and the color of the pants. I was like, why does this look familiar? Good thing I claimed 2 before the price went up. Yes. Only on the day of the birthday are the... I basically use the same shorts. I have a pair of them. I was really like, those shorts look familiar. By the way, Kay has temporary VIP. We tested the temporary VIP today, Vicky. It worked. Wow. It actually worked. It's crazy. That we were in love with each other. I have 5 pairs. Why does that sound like such a man thing? I have 2 pairs of pants that are like the same style, but they're in different colors. But I don't own 5 pair of the same. Thankfully, I have Perry for the Crosona. I will thank the Derb for life. Yee. Anyways, not in a place where I can listen, so I must lurk. Okay! No problemo. That is fine. We're just chilling out today. Today's a chill day. Then we're gonna choose the day we'll do the community gaming stream. I have multiple gym shirts because when I do cardio, I sweat tons and don't want to go to the laundry daily. Fair enough. Fair enough. I only really have 1 pair of workout clothes, now that I think about it. I used to have more. But my ass. But my ass grew, and I only could fit my 1 pair of yoga pants. I need to go get new yoga pants now that I think about it. Thinking of getting shirtless shirts for the summer workout. What is shirtless shirts? Huh? What is a shirtless shirt? I don't think I want to know, but I want to know. Is it like a shirt made of... Oh, tank top. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, is that shirt that's like made out of like mesh? That if it like is... You view it from a certain angle, it looks translucent? But I guess I was wrong. That's fine. LOL. FFS brain. I hate my bird nugget of a brain. I meant sleeveless shirt. Well, it came out as shirtless shirt, so you know. Bird? What? What? Big ass chicken. Big ass chicken. When I mean nice sized pockets, I can fit my phone, which has a slightly bulky case. I never said bird. I don't know what you're talking about. I totally did not just reread the message and just start laughing my head off. That'd be crazy. Still here when I'm on my own. This is for you and your problems, your good day jobs, your bad karma. What are you afraid of? Woman, no. Also, I want to talk about chickens. I've got two that are supposed to be Jersey Giants. Wait, giant chickens? However, I've never seen these things. They're like my cousins 9 times removed. Big giant chickens. Big chickens. Jersey, imagine chicken that with a Jersey accent. Yes. Wait, how's a Jersey? I'm trying to remember. How does Jersey accent go again? I haven't watched Jersey Shores, so I completely forget how a Jersey accent goes. Because they get giant. Do you want me to show you? Oh, please! I want to see how big these boys are. Show me my cousins. Also, I've been posting clips from the debut yesterday on the socials. And they've been doing really good. Hooray! I need to start posting on TikTok more, but I'm like lazy and I don't want to freaking transfer everything to my phone so I can post it on TikTok, and I don't want to log into TikTok on my computer because it's like fucking annoying. I am lazy. And the less I have to do, the better. Infinite baths washing over me at last. What did you send? Who sent me some? Oh. It's just... Oh my god, that thing is giant. That thing is massive. Oh, ad break's incoming. 30 seconds to ad break. Hi, BZ. Washing my car to finish getting work done. Yee! Why is my notice over here? Everything slid. Everything slid over. Huh? I don't understand. Well, I fixed that. I must have slid stuff when I was editing things. They really do get big. They really do. Okay, ad break is here. I'm gonna go get something to eat because my stomach is growling, even though I just ate. So I'm gonna go eat something, and then we'll be right back. We'll work more. have food. You guys will hear me munching. We do not have a choice. You guys will hear me munching on my fish. I have fish and potatoes. Ow.
It's Godzilla! It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. Still, we should run like it is Godzilla! Though it isn't.
I have my fish in the mouth. What the hell? I don't know why. I was just so hungry. So I had food. I had to go get food. I had leftover fish and potatoes from dinner a couple nights ago, so that's what I'm gonna eat. And water. Fish is so good. Yes, it's very good for you. Might make a pickled pizza? What the hell is a pickled pizza? It's at least the most memorable. It is the most memorable, for sure. A pizza with pickles on it. You know what? As someone who actually likes pickles, I will not judge. I might check it out. You will not be judged until I try the pickle pizza. I have tried pineapple pizza, and it's a curse to Italians. Do not love pineapple pizza. It is a cursed cooking. I make a dill Alfredo for the sauce and do a quick fridge pickles. As someone who does not like dill, I will not judge until I try. Fresh, not roasted. As someone who licks pickles? What the hell? It does not say likes Nix. It says licks. It specifically says, as someone who licks pickles. And that can be taken in a couple of ways. I'm almost in the food chat. If I do it, I'll post it in Discord. Okay. We do have an entire channel called Food, so you can post it there. I don't think it's just you getting worse at typing. Has anyone else noticed, like, in recent years, it's become harder to, like, text on a phone? I don't know why, but I find, like, I'm struggling to text on a phone. Like, from my old phone to my current phone, I struggle to text more on my new phone than on my old phone. And it's just, like, sometimes I'll text something and it'll change words. Like, if I'm going of, it will just, for some reason, take of and turn it to if. And it's so weird. Your autocorrect loves lewd words? Oh god. I think, like, autocorrect nowadays is so much more aggressive than it used to be. I think it's getting worse. autocorrect used to help you correct, like, spelling of words. The other day, what word was it? I can't remember, but I spelled a word, which I know I had correct, because I went and grabbed my, like, dictionary, because I still have physical dictionaries. I went and grabbed my dictionary, looked up the word, I spelled it correct, and I looked at my phone, and it was saying it was wrong. Whoever is updating the autocorrects, they need to take some time off and go read a dictionary. Hello, dog. Food is done. No more. No more. Apollo was here, by the way. Precious gets changed to another B word? What the hell? I've turned off autocorrects. I got into trouble with your mother, Barry? Oh. I like having my autocorrect for, like, minor things, but sometimes I'm finding it's getting so annoying. But I'm glad I'm not the only one who's finding autocorrects being annoying as hell. I don't know why. I used to, like, enjoy having autocorrect help me with, like, some of my stuff, but nowadays I'm just, like, done with it. It's getting so annoying. So bad. I think autocorrect, rather than it being trained on of, like, what is it? A database managed by actual linguistics. They now just use, like, a general database of collected data from users, and I think that's causing the problem.
It's Godzilla! It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not.
Because it used to be, if you added a word to the dictionary, like, for your autocorrect, it only added it to your local dictionary on your device. Now I think it's, like, going other places. I am back. Welcome back, Vizzy. Hi. Hi. Mine will change words after the fact, like it's trying to fix the sentence. Oh, I think that's the grammar correct one. I know for myself, I have the grammar turned off, and I only have it to adjust my my spelling because of my dyslexia. But sometimes it's so annoying because you, like, complete a sentence and you just look at it being like, where did this word come from? How did this word get here? That's not what I typed. Ooh, only issue it has tries to replace it with most of the time. Oh no. I need to learn how to draw eyes for your fan art. Oh, we have money. You want an eye tutorial? Here, let me show you an eye tutorial. We'll make a new page. Here we go. Eyeballs consist of two things. The actual eye itself and the eyelids. This is how an eyeball works. However, an eyeball is not circular. An eyeball, actually, is like this. Your sclera comes out. And then it concaves in. The pupil would be, like, back here. And then back here is, like, all of your nerves. And because of the shape of the eyelids wrap around. So this would be like your eyelids, like this. Art lessons with the bird is my favorite. So whenever you're looking at like trying to draw something, I'm gonna draw 2 circles here. And let's say I want to have it looking up this way. I'm gonna reduce this so you guys can see what I'm doing. And we always have little ducks on the inside of our... This is like very realistic eyes, by the way. And because like this eye is looking more to the side, we would get more of the side view here. Well, this one, we would get more of this side's view, but we'd still have the duct here. And then, of course, you would, like, go in and add your eyelashes and stuff. So for, like, this, the eyelashes would go out like this. And then you would also have, like, some leaning down like this. And then the crease is actually, would go like this. So this would be like an eye. This is like looking very shocked because of the way I did the irises. But it would look more something like this. A bit more relaxed. For anime eyes, especially like my eyes, so we'll go back to our base. My eyes for my model go more like this. They have sort of a parallelogram shape to them with a bottom lash. So depending on the angle you need for what my model's eyes look like, you'll want to create the line. I like to have thick upper lines. And then bring out the outer corner of the eye. And that's my lash. I always have a bottom lash, and then I round the corner here and connect it to the bottom, like so. And then I'll add in my lashes. I always like to add a small one on the inside, and then like 1 or 2 smaller ones here. And then the crease, I like to keep the crease nice and close, just for my design. And then, like I said, the bottom has like this little swoop to it. And then I'll go in and I'll add in the iris. Best part for like the iris, sorry, that was my chair clicking. You can do something like this, make another layer if you're not sure where you want to put the iris, and then just make a nice circle. I like to have my irises nice and soft, so that's why like you see like the soft edges on my irises. And you can do, like I could go in here. I'm gonna show you guys something really cool. We're gonna start with green so I can see what I'm doing. I'm going to fill in the inner eye. If you're ever someone who doesn't know how you want the eyes to sit, do this. Fill in the whites of your eye, and then clip your iris onto it. And now you can adjust the positioning of the eye. This is not going to give you perfect because, as I said, the eyes are a circle. So if you wanted the eye to be looking like to the side here like we have, you guys can see the pupil, or the iris, not the pupil, the iris itself is more oval, oblonged, rather than circular, because that's how it would look going to the side. So if I drew an eye, let's just draw a circle here. So this is our circle that represents our eye. If we wanted it to look to the side over here, it would go like this. And because the eye is concave, so that means it collapses in on itself, the iris, which is your pupil, the pupil would go here. If you were looking dead on, it would be a perfect circle with a circle in the middle. But when you go to the side, or going up, you gotta squish it Now remember that it is an inversed, it's a concave circle. So this is your, this is the sclera, which is like the little lens that's on top of your eye. And then your pupil is actually down here on the inside of the concave of your iris. So it moves with everything. And then you make them jiggle. Actually, surprisingly, a fun fact about your eye is actually in real, like everyone says like, oh, wiggle physics in VTubers is not really real. But I mean, technically, it's not as intense. I am sorry, I am not Godzilla. Please go away. Okay, that's rude. Thank you for screaming. Man up, I'm trying to learn. So, the iris, everything here inside your eye, you guys, if you look really close, you'll notice a whole bunch of strings. Sometimes they're in one ring, sometimes they're in two rings. But you'll notice like what looks like a whole bunch of strings inside your eye. All of these strings are muscles, and they are what controls your pupils contracting and expanding. So if you actually like notice when you look out, like if you go into somewhere sunny, your pupils will contract. But obviously like it's not as intense, but you do have like a little bit of what's known as in and out. So it'll have a little bit of like too far and then relax to where it needs to stay. So yes, technically we do have eye jiggle physics. So basically very similar to a camera lens. Yes. How do you think we developed the camera lens? They actually like reference how we work our eyes. So yes, human eyes are the fundamental starting of a camera lens. But yeah, that's how, like this is how I do my eyes. Very simple shape. So let's say I wanted to like do this angle here with this eyes. With my style eye. To stylize this, I would go ahead and I would make this a lot sharper. And then bring it up and over, and I would include my bottom lashes like so. And then you have the outer lash here. And because this is nice and close, we're gonna keep this nice and tight, and we're gonna just bring this right down. Keep it a little round, but we want it to be sharp. And then just bring that up and around. And then you can go through and do adjustments like making this thickness more even, adding in those lashes and the eye line. And then you could add in like the pupil. So I'm gonna add my pupil. We're gonna add this like this. I'm gonna add my slit. I'm gonna add my slit pupil in there. And then I like to flip the canvas to make sure it's looking the way I want. If it's not how I want it to look exactly, because you can fudge things a little bit when it comes to anime style, I'll adjust things and bring things up a little bit. And then I just do the same for this side, which is a bit more easy. It's just like this. And again, you just follow the same sort of routine of everything. I will say this, I've said this before, I'll say this again. Learn your fundamentals for art. Study how realistic eyes and stuff work. And then you'll be able to get a lot better at like doing detailed positioning and like angles. It's very good. Slit and cat eye pupils feel like so difficult for me. They're not that hard. So like for this one, I didn't really care where I put them. But because I'm looking sideways, they should technically go like this. because they would concave in and go inwards. But yeah, that's how you do eyes. We need a full tutorial on how you add like the shading to all of your eyes. You want an eye shading tutorial? Okay, we can do that. We'll grab this boy right here. We'll do this. We'll grab this. We'll make this like this. Throw that in there. Bada bing, bada boom. Eyeball. I'm gonna grab my base. I have a color palette that I made that I can reference whenever I need it. So that's what I'm pulling down right now. You guys can't see it. So I'm gonna grab my yellow, which I kind of start with an auburn type orange. So this is like an auburn yellow, but a lot of people call it orange, but it's an auburn yellow. And then I will lighten this up and I'll go more into the yellows and I will add a gradient to the bottom. Like so. Now I'll grab that auburn orange again. I'll make it darker and we'll make it a lot more brown. And depending on like where the shadow will lie, I will cut off that area with the dark brown. And this becomes our darkened part of the eye. And then I'll add the color around the sides, like so. And then I round it out. I'll make a new layer and I'll draw in the pupil using a darker brown. And that's how I get to this stage. But this still doesn't look like my finished work. So under the pupil, I'm gonna make a new layer. And I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna grab the light yellow and we're gonna lighten it even more. And we're gonna add, it's like a squiggly shape. I guess it's like some sort of weird W. And then like 2 little dots to the side. I'm not working like super hard to make this exactly perfect. And then I'll add little teardrop shapes to the side. Mind you, I'm a little different for every like eye type because different eyes require different detailing. And then I'll add in my little lines. I won't draw inside of here yet because I'm going to keep this color for outside. I like to do alternating between 1, 2s, and 3s. And then at the end here, I just bring it down. Stray it down to a point. 2, 1, 3. Like that. Now I'll grab this dark brown and right along the top under the eye, I'm gonna darken it even more, like so. Inside these light areas, we're gonna grab the nice auburn that we started off with. The Anatomy of the Eye by Miss BC. Yee. We're gonna grab inside the line and we're going to go ahead and we're going to draw in the lines inside here. We want to use a lighter color because we're trying to show that it's reflecting. And because I am going through reflections down here, I'm going to add that in here. Like so. Depending on how detailed I go, I do also sometimes go in and I will draw a darker line along here. And I will do this starburst effect from there. Excuse me, Kirby! Stop sucking on the eyeball! That is unhygienic. Boobies! No, these are IBs. These are Orbeez. And I'll just bring down the darkness and do that on both sides until I get that sort of a look. You can also go through and add like a highlight section in the middle. Like I said, it depends on like how zoomed in on the eye I am. I'll add more. And then we reach this phase. But this phase still doesn't look like my finished work. So we're gonna go back to the layer that has the pupil, which currently is the highest layer. I'll add a little triangle of light towards the bottom of the pupil. And I'll also like clean up the shape of the pupil a little bit. And if I can't really see the top half of the pupil, which I can't for this one, I'll go in with a almost black. It's almost black, but it's not black. And I'll just make that a little bit more prominent so you can see it. Now, on top of everything, we're gonna add and clip a add glow. If you don't have add glow, just use an add layer in whatever you're using. And we're gonna grab the base color, that auburn we started with. Whenever an artist is drawing eyes, I feel like I'm being challenged to a staring contest. Good. We're gonna, oop, I'm on the wrong layer. Undo all that. There we go. Here, set this to add glow. Yep. So we're gonna take our add glow and we're going to slowly add it to the bottom so we get this nice glow effect. On the same glowing layer, we're going to take right along the outside of the pupil. This is how I do my eyes, by the way. Like, it depends, again, on which eye, but you wanted my eyes, so we'll drag those up. So we got those glowing line effects on both sides. Then go and grab your spray, which is spray droplets. If you don't have spray droplets, just add a bunch of dots. Just add a bunch of glowing dots. And then you'll have something like this. So I also am gonna add a new layer on top of the glow dodge. For my eyes, I add little colored dots right here. So if I'm like surrounded by like my hair, which is pink, I'll add the pink shine in. If I have like outdoor environment, I'll sometimes add like a light blue to signify the sky, things like that. Found a random happy B-Day hat. Now I'm wearing it. Nice. So that's just like a personal touch that I like to do. Now lastly, I always have this like light shine here. So we're gonna add a new layer. I'm going to grab a soft pastel-y purple. You guys can see it right here. So with a very soft brush, I'm going to swipe this across this area like so and fill it in. We want it to have a soft edge down here. So if it's not soft enough, grab your blur tool, increase the strength, and just blur it along the edge here. Now grab your eraser, set it to the softest setting, and start erasing. Again, if you have a window that you're like trying to show is reflecting in the eye, what you should do is most certainly like draw in the shape of the window. If they have lines going through them, show that. But if you're not doing anything like that, what I like to do is I will draw my lines and then I will add underlines like this and maybe one up here. And then if I have eyelashes dripping down, which I normally do have, I will go through and I will draw those shadows on the shine because it would stop the light from showing up. Hi, Dragoris! And then you take a soft eraser, just erase along the bottom here. And now we set the layer to add glow. And if you want it to be softer, just take a soft blur, just slightly blur it. And then I raise it up a little bit. Eye.
Those eyes.
Obviously, like you'd add your shines and stuff.
To the beauty I
So for me, for my eyes, one goes here, one goes here, and one goes here. Huh? Husband? Thank you, holy shit! This day was terrible, but yeah, aww. But yeah, that's how you do eyes. Or how I do my eyes. But yeah, that's eyeballs for you. Weird little things, but they be eyeballs. But yeah, that's how you do eyeballs. That's how you do my eyeballs. Ah! Jelly, thank you much for the gifted sub to Dragoris. Okay, back to line art. Back to my line art. I have work to do, chat. I can't just be drawing eyeballs, even though I love drawing eyes. Thank you. How are you doing? Oh. When she lines my art. Oh, I gotta set this to hard again. Chat, don't take that wrong. Don't take that in the wrong way. Ow! Stop chucking yourselves at me. What the fudge? Ah! I just love seeing the little Coroltus plushie just go blah, blah, blah. You would like drawing eyeballs? I couldn't tell eyeball bird lady. I don't know what you're talking about. Setting me free. Can you guys believe I went one day without listening to any Sleep Token songs? It must have been such an amazement for you all yesterday. A whole karaoke without a single Sleep Token song. I won't lie, my voice is still like fudged up. I don't know what's going on. I don't get allergies, so this has like been a very weird spring for me. I'll probably have to go see my doctor again soon. Yippee! To being constantly sick. And for being You make me wish I could disappear. No, not like that. Maybe more like, no. I think I'm just gonna leave this kind of like this. Yeah. And some of those allergies me were dying. I'm sorry. I don't know. Like, I told you guys, like, I had the nasal infection and then I had the ear infections. I think I'm going to ask my doctor to send me to ENT, an ears, nose, and throat specialist, because I've heard, like, there's a lymph node at the back of your, like, nose right above where your throat meets your like nasal passage, and if that's infected, that could be causing like all of my problems, because it would cause the infection in my nose, it would cause the infection in my ears, because it would just spread, and it would cause like it could cause other things, which I'm starting to experience now. So I feel like it might be that's infected, and it's just it can't be diagnosed by a regular doctor. I have to go to a specialist because they gotta do some stuff. I just realized I got the crony. It looks like Chimera Fallen. I've heard that. But I'm different. I'm actually quite different than Chimera Fallen. There's quite a few differences. But it's big bird plus feathers, so I understand. Good thing Canada has free healthcare? Ha 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 ha. That's a lie. I would like to say that's a myth. On most things, that is a myth. Like, yes, if I break my leg and I go to the hospital, I won't have to pay for that. But any of the, like, antibiotics and stuff like that, I gotta pay for those. Anyways, long time no see, VC. How are you doing? How was your birthday? It was fantastic! I had a ton of fun. It was a very fun birthday. I had a ton of fun. We're just working today because I got a bunch of work I gotta work through. Way cheaper and effective than us in the US. Fair enough, Senna. True. Damn, message failed. It's even better than playing 2K for a single visit with insurance. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, 20K. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. Holy shit. Like, I am grateful for, like, the amount of free, like, this stuff that I don't have to pay for with insurance-wise. But again, like, a lot of my health problems are not covered by, the Canadian government, so I'm still gotta pay for that stuff. Because my health problem isn't common enough. So it's not classified a common health necessity. Got to hear, by the way, what have you seen my new drawing? I feel like I am getting better at the traditional. I think you posted it in the Discord, right? I wanted to try. Did I check all the time? Oh, I am yawning. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I saw the bikini one. It was so cute. The Gooberments? What? The Gooberments? Oh, the government, but the Goober. Oh, God, that's... Like I mentioned to you guys, when I had my, last year when I got my, medical implants, it was not covered. I had to pay for that out of pocket. That wasn't covered. Even though other types of stuff is covered. My medically necessary, medical device was not covered. I had to pay for that out of pocket. There's a bunch of other stuff that's not covered too, like necessitized medication, such as like thyroid medication, heart medication. None of that stuff is covered. It's crazy. Yeah, that's tough if you to decide your illness is illnessy enough. Yeah, it's crazy. Thigh? By the way, what do you guys think of the new minimal overlays? You guys could see more of the stream of the art stuff now. I love it. I love it. It turned out so good. Everyone did such a great job on everything. Ah! I'm so grateful for everyone. Oh yeah, that's my muscle lineup for how I want to do those. So we'll leave that. And first waters. Okay, there. Gonna grab that. I am not going to line art the fire wings because I'm just going to do that. It's easier to just freehand fire. I feel like it's focus. I really like it. It lets us focus on you and the art. Yeah! I be right back. I take shower and then get ready for stream. Oh, yay! Insect your funeral pyre. Alright, let's color this in. I'm gonna guess a phoenix? Yes. I gotta see how much I can fill in this way before I gotta do it by hand. I knew I'd have to do some by hand. That's fine. My goals is I want to get the flat colors in and then send this off to Oryx for flat color approval before I go into... I'm going to do flat colors and rough shading. That's what I'm going to do. So with like recent pieces, what I've been doing is I will make a layer on top of my color layer that's just like a gray. And I'll set it to like multiply. In the shadow realm, because Twitch is being up. Twitch said no to that, my dude. May I get a hug, please? Oh, absolutely. You may have a hug. I don't have a hug emote. Whereas I know I have a hug emote from someone else. How do I not have a hug emote? Huh? I apparently no longer have a hug emote. I think they deleted the hug emote. No! Here, you can have heart then. Twitch knows they suck but won't admit it. Yeah. I'm really worried about stream elements. For those who don't know, a lot of my assets are done through stream elements, including like chat. So I've started looking at alternatives just in case, because stream elements admitted that they're like really struggling right now. So Crow has to look into alternatives and might have to remake all of her overlays. Yippee! I mean, all my backgrounds and musics are done locally, so I don't have to worry about any of those, but it's like the alerts are done through stream elements and chat's done through stream elements, so gonna have to start looking into stuff. Ah, huevo. That fire looks nice, thank you. I cannot wait to draw it. I like rough this fire in. It's not even like well done, but I needed it for like my own visual reference. If you guys get what I mean. By doing like these rough ideas of how I want the fire to look, I can also like determine how I'm going to like do the flyaways for the fire. One of the things I used to not do a lot when it came to pieces was I didn't preemptively think about how I was going to shade it. But I do like a lot more of thumbnailing and idea sketches before I determine how I'm going to like make a piece and light it. Hold on, I'll show you guys what I mean. Save, and then we're going to open. Here, we'll grab this one. So for the Chimera piece here, I actually so this is what it looks like. I toned it to give it like that more cool of a spotlight effect. So it started off where I added a spotlight brightness, and then I toned it, because it was too blue, I toned it more warm. It's still quite cool, but I warmed it a little bit. And then I increased the shadows to make it a bit more obvious. But when I was sketching this piece, I specifically made it so when I did the work, the sketch work, I wanted to show, hello? Oh, that's that glow, okay. You guys can probably see it. There's like a circle here. Clear circle of where the light and the dark is. And that was supposed to be determining like a spotlight. So for this one, when I was coming up with this, I determined that's how I wanted that to look. For pieces, oh, I'll show Nyx. We'll show Nyx as well, if you guys haven't seen this one. Beep, 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 beep. There it is. So this is a piece I made for Nyx. It's a skeb. And I wanted it to be like the buildings were lit up. So the buildings were like more lit towards the bottom. And then I got darker as it went up. And by doing so, it allowed me to determine that there would be 3 points of light. But the light would all be coming from the bottom. So I was able to make this nice, like, highlighted rimming. And that's why, like, you can see light behind the hair here, because there's technically a light source from back here. So this is a 3-point light source. Honestly, if you wanted to go with a more reptilian or draconic design, I'd use design traits from rock drakes. Hey, I recognize this. Yeah, I'm showing off like lighting stuff. So you guys can see, but so this part would have actually been like really dark. So I actually went in and I removed shadow from here. Oh right, I forgot I had this set up like this. So you guys could see like toning. So I've been like determining how I do lighting a lot more. And I've also been using a lot more of tonal curves. Tonal curves and gradient curves have been great for like getting more determined. So like this is what it looks like with the tonal curve, just the tonal curve. Increases the shadows quite a bit. And then when I add an overlay and a gradient of a blue, it gives me that like highlighted effect. And then I just toned it a little more pink. And that's how I got that. Eyeballs! Get up, step in, stand out, fit in. Alright, back to work. I fell over today. Oh. I might do some separate versions, honestly, if I got an Octarian and Uma Musume form already. Uma Musume! I know that game. So yeah, whenever you're doing a piece and you don't know how you want to do the lighting, my choice for you is two things. Pick the location the light's coming from, whether it be front, back, top, side. Is it a outdoor light, like a sunlight, which is dispersed a lot more? Is it a spotlight? Is it harsh sun? Is it soft sun? Is it a partially cloudy day? Is it not a partially cloudy day? And then go from there. Like for the Chimera illustration, I didn't originally plan on doing like the underglow from the window. But I realized it was just like too empty, so I wanted to add something in the background. And then I was like, oh, I'm known for my fire. Let's add the fire. And that's how I changed things. Uma Musume is so fun. When I started watching the anime, I had no clue it was supposed to be a game first, but was delayed. Yeah, I watched the Uma Musume show, like Uma Musume Pretty Derby, the original one first, and I loved it. Isn't Uma Musume Pretty Derby, what is it, Cinderella, is it Silver Cinderella or Silver Cinderella White? Oguri Cap, yeah, Oguri Cap. That's what I'm talking about. Isn't it supposed to get another season shortly? Cinderella Grey. Okay, yeah, I thought it was Cinderella Grey. I want to watch Cinderella Grey at some point. I heard we're supposed to get another season for it. It's so funny, because I remember, like, everyone was like, Uma Musume's not going to do well. Who's going to watch a show or play a game about horse girls? Japan. Horse. And then it came to the West and it's like horse. My favorite is still Satanol Diamond. I love Dia. Hello! Oh, sweet baby, you finally showed up. Hi. Hello, Athena. The moment it dropped on Crunchyroll, I was hooked. I didn't even know it was based off of real horse races until I watched all of season 1. Neither did I, but I just loved it. Kissy. Floppy. I give you your Crunch Max. Crunch Max Supreme. Smash. Woo! It blew up online more in the US when the Broncos were almost in the Super Bowl. The Uma Broncos mashup was hilarious. The what? Oh my god. Okay, let's get this stuff in here. Real quick. This ain't for weakest. They don't even know. What? Oh, I want to tell you guys a fun trick. So I want to color the inside of the mouth here, right? So a way to do this is take your skin color and take the tone about halfway down, and you'll end up with something like this, which is a shade version of your skin, which is a darker version of your skin. Now, turn it to red, or a little bit just above red, and then increase the saturation slightly. Now, inner mouth color. And it should match your character a lot more. For the tongue, make it even more red and increase, take this color here, turn it more red and increase the, make it brighter, make it more white. And then you have your inner mouth. You have your tongue. If you don't find these two are too different, you can adjust them slightly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this, make this a little bit more red, and tint it down just a tiny bit. And there we go. Mouth. I'll have to post some in the Discord so you can see them. It was all over For You page on TikTok. Well, I don't watch any sort of football game, so that's probably why I didn't see it. But yes, please post it. No joke, there were girls going to games dressed up as Umas. Oh my god. I know, I've seen girls go to the horse race tracks dressed up as Umas. I've told you guys my uncle has a horse farm. I've told you guys my uncle has a horse farm. I remember being asked, excuse me, why are there all of these people with like purple Japanese schoolgirl uniforms and horse ears? That was a fun, interesting experience to explain to people. Go ship. Go ship, go ship, go ship, go ship. Oh, did you guys see Goldship's daughter had like her debut race? And she was just as chaotic as Goldship. She got so excited before the race, she used up all of her energy and came 13th out of 14. But has blown up in popularity because everyone's like, Goldship's legacy continues. She's very much the daughter of Goldship. Oh god, yeah. Girly was dancing for the crowd. Yes, she was. She's like, I know I'm gonna be famous. Love the fans more than the actual race. She's pure white and came back pink because of the race dirt. Azard coming, by the way, chat. I didn't know she came back pink. I just remember it being like hilarious. I just saw all the videos of her before the race. And then everyone being like, yes, this would be another, what was it? How many yen catastrophe that Goldship held? Like father, like daughter. 12 million. Yeah, the 12 million yen incident. See you guys in 3 minutes. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, 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 wham. What are you doing? Chat, Athena would wish to speak with you. Hold on. Okay, what else? What do you want? Gonna speak? What else would you like to say? You have the mic. Go ahead. Oh, what else? Mmm. What else? Is your life really that hard? Okay, are you done? I think she's done. I think she's done with the mic. There we go. Oh, you can have some pets. She just wants her tummy rubbed. Mommy's gonna work. She's upset because she can't go on the catio. So the catio is like, we enclose our patio during the winter. And she goes out on it all the time, getting to go run around. But we had, the catio got taken down, as I say. And she wants to go out in the backyard, but the problem is it's a giant mud puddle. And if you guys know anything about Athena, she's a very fluffy girl. Fluffy girl plus mud equals bath. And she no like bath. She's going for a nap. You like the fan? You just gonna go for a nap there? Okay. I have the fan going and she's just falling asleep on the carpet with the fan breeze now. She wanted to talk. She wanted her belly rubbed so she could just pass out with the fan. She's so cute. I love her so much. Revetting? What is revetting? I should learn. New word. Yeah, she's going to sleep now. She's going to sleep now. She's just a sleepy little girl. Everything is sitting on the walls. Okay, red. Red. So, cause this hair has, it means completely engrossing, compelling. Oh. Ah. You are trying to monopolize my attention, aren't you, Athena? That's okay. She's allowed to monopolize my attention. She is my girl. Oh yeah, she's just going to sleep. Oh, I always feel so bad when she decides to sleep while I'm working. I don't want to be too loud and wake her up. Maybe she just likes listening to my voice as she takes a nap. Is that what you like? Do you like listening to your mommy's voice as you nap? That is a yes. She is making biscuits. I love her so much. One of these days, chat, I will buy a second webcam so you guys can all see her sleeping. I'll make a cat cam for you one of these days. Cat cam. Yes, I will one day make you all a cat cam. I have to ask, like, why are webcams so expensive nowadays? Like, straight up. Like, I remember them being cheap as hell. But, like, if you wanted, like, a decent webcam, like, it doesn't have to be, like, the best webcam in existence, but even, like, a decent webcam can cost you, like, $70, $80. What happened to the good old days of buying a webcam for 20 bucks? Take me back. Take me back to the good old days when a webcam cost as much as a switchblade. I don't know what I was trying to say. Slow it down. There we go. I know there's a back. There's the tail. I want to see the back of the hair. Okay, I have another reference. Let me grab it real quick. Yeah, it is just like little peekaboos of red. I wanted to make sure it wasn't a gradient. That I wasn't getting this wrong. I thought I remembered it being peekaboos of red. Do 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 do. Like this. I know this looks weird, but I love doing my line art in blue. I don't know why. I just really like line arting in blue. I love sketching and doing my line arts in blue. I said it to multiply. You guys get a better idea. There you go. Here, like this. And then bring that along. Gotta make sure this covers everything. Deepland is where I live. And like that. Hair. Okay. That's hair. That's the skin stuff. Actually, the eyes have to go in this folder. That's eyes. We're gonna do skin blushing now. Take my skin, more pink, a little bit of color. Start the blushing. Blush the shoulders, under the cheeks, on the knees. Along the collar. A little on hips. Yay! Okay. Okay, that'll be our skin folder. And we'll make a new folder, and this will be our outfit colors. Where is... Run, baby, run. Run for your life. Clothes. Here we go. We'll reference this. So I want the bluish one, which is this one. This should be the main color. Could I do this with the autofill? Yes. Do I find it's less accurate? Yes. Do I want to do this by hand? Yes. All of the above. Like this. Like this. There we go. This is darker. Okay, I need to make these darker. Pretty lines, pretty lines. Oh, right, we were gonna talk about stuff. I have joined the Discord, yay! By the way, chat, we do have you did already unlock the community game day. What day would you guys like the community game day to be? We could host it tomorrow or on Wednesday. I have stuff on Thursday, so I don't know if I'll be able to do Thursday. No, to post gold ship memes. Please do. Wahahaha. Hi, Krim! Repo could be fun, but that's just me talking. Well, like I said, I want to play a couple of games. So it'd be like a day, just a day of us playing games. It doesn't have to be so close, by the way, if you guys... I forgot how to draw your eyes. Uh-oh. I'm not doing another tutorial right away. I have stuff to do.
Hey, a letter! I have friends! Oh, that's not a letter, that's a threat.
Sadly, I can't join since I work from 8 to 4:30 p.m. PST. But if you stream, I'll watch it. Okay, no problem. I do know I told Perry and Boss I definitely want to play Phasmophobia with them. I want to play Phasmo with people. I want to play horror games. Hey Karina, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. I am COD. We're working. I have Phasmo. It's fun. I love Phasmo. Some of my favorite memories with friends is in Phasmo. My favorite is asking the ghosts, where are they? What do they want? And I remember asking where are you? And they're like, behind. They're gonna take me from behind. I played Phasmo back in 2020 when it first came out. So did I. I loved it. There's been a lot of updates to the game, so I've been wanting to get back and go see how the updates have been and have fun with it. Knowing me, I'd still have no idea how to play Phasmo at all, and it'd be so funny. All the changes, completely forgets how to play the game. I returned. Hi, welcome back, Perry. Welcome back, Perry. And again, thanks for the crow soda. Crow sodies. All right, let's add in our shorts. And I didn't draw this green dot in yet. My goal is I'm going to make that its own separate layer without any liner because it looks to me like it should be almost glowing. So I'm going to make it separate so I can do my effects. Oh, I forgot the leggy stuff again. I gotta do this. I'm gonna cheat this. I'm gonna cheat this, chat. Don't worry about this. Okay, okay, so we have a spike here. And this goes up like this and meets here. Then there's another spike that kind of goes along here. So I'm trying to make it follow the muscle structure of the leg and the knee to make sense. Of course, I am glad I catch you. Ah! Okay, where am I? Gonna follow the knee shape again. So this one should go like this, and then up here like this, and then one should be about here. What was I saying? Oh, I was gonna talk about how when you're drawing scales or stuff like this where you can see on this leg, when you're doing stuff like that, you should still follow how the leg structures work. It might be funny to hear, but if you look at a chicken's leg, the biggest, I guess it's kind of scaling. I'm going to call it scaling. The biggest of the scaling pattern is right on the front where if there's not a lot of muscle, there's not a lot of muscles. There's only a few tendons there. And it's mostly skin than bone. And because of that, it allows it to have like bigger scales because it doesn't move as much. It only needs to move like in and out. So it, like the areas that have more movement, like the back and the sides, they have smaller because they have to move around a lot more. There we go. Nothing like a random reboot to fix random issues. Yeah. I've had to do that several times. I don't know if it's like just me or if it's recently I've been noticing like things are going a little wonkers. Am I the only one who notices things have been going wonkers? I've had to reboot my computer a couple times to like fix issues with just literally my PC. Screw you, Windows. If I didn't have to have you for some of my softwares, I wouldn't. Please, I love you, computer. Please don't die on me. Okay, I need to add the purple gem. No, purple gem. I'm going to make this gem a little bit less saturated, so when I go to do my gem shading, I can get what I want. Wah. Okay, what's next? I'm going to leave the wings for now. Oh my god, she fell asleep. Oh my god. Guys, she's just asleep with her mouse toy in her arms. Oh. I just found recommended nice to meet you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, thank you, Ritsu. I am having a great day. We're just having fun. We're working on some commission stuff. Yesterday we debuted my new model and stuff, so we're just, you know, chilling out, having a fun time. Working away. Athena's a precious baby. She is. She's just... I have the fan going, and she loves breeze. She loves the breeze of the fan, so she's just like... She's just passed out under the fan. I love her. By the way, your model looks so freaking cute. I love it. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. I will think about that. Mitsuka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Murder. Hope your time here. Okay, all of my notice stuff is like way off. What happened here? Hold on. Okay, that is all lined up properly. I need to see what's going on. Okay, that seems to be in the right place. Yeah, it's like all the way over on the side. Tangia was the same way. Is sound alerts over there? No, sound alerts is fine. Silas. I forgot I had a Silas in there. I'm gonna delete that. I gained complaint. I posted some pets, and yes, the third image pet is very fluffy. Oh, I have to check it out. I am back. Welcome back. I gained a compliment. I will think about that, Corinne. Yes, I will think about the compliments. You cannot tell me otherwise. Okay, I'm going to turn this up. And turn this up. And turn this darker. In accordance with how I want this. Perfect. Now I can go in here and we can start rough locking out our shading. Nice flames, bruh. We're gonna start by blocking how I want the shading to look. So obviously this is gonna be like a gradual descent from where the wing is, because wing is fire. That means fire equal visible. This side is gonna be very lit up, so we wanna make sure that when we do this, we highlight the right side of the muscle groups. This is a very interesting piece because it's got light coming from two directions. And they're opposite directions. So I'm taking this as it's more further back. So it's going to be acting more as a rim light on this side. Rather than it being a main source of light. Said pet in the third picture also extra front paw digits. Oh, Athena has a thumb. I like to call it her thumb. She's a very good girl. She's just out so cold. Aww. Did she tucker herself out? She was playing since early this morning with Apollo, so I can imagine she's just a very sleepy girl. I'm going to do what I did. I'm going to soften the shading on the face. We're going to make this so it's mainly lit by the one side. This, I was telling you guys, mine's called Griffin. Aww. My girl's Athena. I got Athena and Apollo. The two cute babies. My doggo and my kiddo. I mean, the cat's mostly mine. My dog's the family dog, but Athena is mine. Yow! Like that. Okay, and then... like that. We want this cheek to have a highlight, but I'm gonna... it's gonna have a shading from the hairpiece there, but being lazy, I'm not gonna try that right now. Like this. And... ow! Animals. Every time I hear this song, it makes me think of that. Ow! Those stupid alpha memes. Those alpha videos, I call them memes, those alpha videos on TikTok, they kill me. Another fish in the sea. Peter Griffin, I know how to play this song on the guitar. No way! I wish. I don't. I don't. I know piano. Although I haven't played in a very long time, so don't ask. I've been meaning to get back into doing piano, but haven't had the opportunity to. Oh, she is just such a sweet bean. I know many songs on guitar and also some on piano. I know how to play Shelter by Porter Robinson on the piano. That's one I worked very hard to like learn for myself. I don't know how to play it anymore. I probably would have to like do a big refresher to remind myself. It's been a while since I played it. Would help me a lot. What? You should do a how to draw my eyes tutorial and post it on YouTube. I mean, I should. I'm planning on making more tutorials and stuff, but obviously, like, because I'm going to be working on my Monster Musume customizable VTuber model. I'm going to be using that model as a place where I can work on making updated tutorials. It's Crozilla! Guitar has to be Tennessee whiskey. But yeah, I do plan on doing like updated tutorials and stuff over on my YouTube stuff with new ways that I rig things and how I go about like drawing and separating stuff. Because things have changed. Back when I made those tutorials before, there was no such thing as blend shapes. Now there are blend shapes. There's now blend shape limiters, which we didn't have before. So it used to be like a ton more... oh god, it used to be such a pain. Now I know things better. More like Harry Potter. Gryffindor! I'm a Hufflepuff. I'm in a Hufflepuff, like, as long as I can remember. I was so funny. I don't know if I told you guys, but I finally got another dresser, another cabinet for my office. So I finally have all my cabinet space that I wanted for my office, and it's a beautiful piece. I remember like finally getting to go through all my boxes because I had to move a bunch of stuff. I went to my mom. I put my Gryffindor, not my Gryffindor, my Hufflepuff, cup that my sister got me from Universal in the dishwasher, and she's like, where did this come from? Like, I've had it for a while. I used to only exclusively drink my hot chocolates out of it. Big ass glass of hot chocolates. Probably not healthy, but was delicious. Was delicious and made me happy. I'm fucked up, I'm black and blue, I'm built for all the abuse. I have a D&D dice mug that holds 2 liters of liquids. Oh god. That sounds like a pee problem. Excuse me, DM, can we pause this campaign? I have to go pee. Again? Yes. Stop drinking 12 liters during a single game. No. I drank coffee from it once, a little, oh my god, 2 liters of coffee? That is something. To always forgive me. We're gonna soften up the boobers. And then we're gonna go in here and we're going to, okay, I need this part. And eraser. And we're gonna start here. Just lighten. That's like way too light, but you know what? This is for reference. This isn't like for the final piece. This is literally just for my reference when I go to shade this. I'm a Gryffindor. Oh, my sister is a Slytherin. I feel called out. Karina! What do you mean? Why do you feel called out? I have no reason to call out. Were you talking about the coffee? Everyone tells me I should be a Hufflepuff, but I swear I'm a Ravenclaw. Every time I take a test, I've taken the official hat test too. Every time I take a test, I am a Hufflepuff. I have accepted my role as a Hufflepuff. This is fine. I am proud of being a Hufflepuff. It means I don't have to be courageous or smart or anything. I don't have to sacrifice myself in war. Literally wearing a Gryffindor shirt right now. Let's go. What is this convo even about? Harry Potter. The Harry Potter houses. It all started with me talking about how I got a cabinet, and then I found my Harry Potter mug, and my mom was confused, and then we're talking about our houses. I haven't seen Harry Potter. Fair enough. I know a bunch of people who haven't seen Harry Potter. It's not the end of the world. Judas, 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 Gaga. When it comes to me, I am ready. Nice. Okay, I'm adjusting my seat. I gotta sit up. Fix your postures, chat. I'm just a holy fool, and baby, it's so cruel, but I'm standing around with Judas, baby. I'm gonna make this so the highlights from this are more like on the inside here. I'm gonna soften that. Like that. And they'll have a little highlight down here. This highlight will carry along this way. And then we'll have our rim light that I talked about earlier. A little rim light here. Stupid ways. All right, how's that looking? I need another display cabinet. Ooh, this is not a display cabinet. I think I have a picture I can post in the Discord of it. Give me a minute. Ooh, Petty. Ah, I see. Okay. I think no worry, Perry. I'll take a look at that after stream. I'll open up the model and take a peek at that. What was I gonna show? IRL pictures, right? Yeah. Let me see if I can grab a photo of it. Is this one safe to show? Preview. Yep, this is fine to show. I'll show you guys. There it is. There's my new cabinet. I posted it. So you guys also get a cat. Thank you. No worries. I gotta take a peek at that. Also, VZ, those nails in IRL are just damn amazing. Thank you. I like my nails. I'm gonna redo my nails very shortly. I was gonna redo my nails, but I broke one of my my actual nails off so far that I have to wait for it to grow out a little bit. I had rain and it did not end well. Also, VZ. Hold on, let me post what mine looks like. Yee! But yeah, that was my new cabinet that I got, which I was really happy to finally get because I needed it more than I knew. Okay, here, green. Okay, like this, and if that's too thick, I can go like this. Yay! I got too many figures in one cabinet. Yeah, you might need a new display cabinet then. I think this goes like this. Yeah, I think they have a double spike, and then the bottom ones only have a single spike. At least that's what it's looked like. Like this. And then like that. That's what mine looked like before I had to remove the polish. Ooh. Oh, very pretty. Custom hair pits. Everyone's like, let us post our things. Oh, those are so cute, Senna. Caught in a bad romance. Because I had a family fan, I am not. Oh, okay, fair enough. I know when I go to family events, I'm not allowed to wear my goth nails. I scare some of my family members. Funny. Okay, body markings. Want your love. Okay, I think this doesn't go this far up. So I'm gonna lower this to stay stay below the eyelashes. There we go. Show me your boobs. Hold on, let me find my Bakugan. You showed us your Bakugan. Okay, there we go. Fill that in. Move the bitch crazy. Walk, walk, fashion baby. Work it, move that bitch crazy. This got a very gross look from my Nona. Oh, trust me. I've showed up to like one of my family events in like very goth, intense makeup, and people looked at me like I was crazy, and I'm like, well, I'm not doing that again. Like, people looked at me like, why are you all dressed up? You don't need to be all dressed up. You're trying too hard. It's like, one minute you're trying too hard, the next minute you're not trying hard enough. Make up your minds. Which is it? My favorite is always when they tell me, like, you need to dress nice to get yourself a man, and then they're like, oh, you don't dress enough, and it's like, you dress up too much. It's like, what is the good? What is the good result here? I don't see any good results out of any of this. Ra ra ah ah ah, rama rama ma ga ga la la. VZ became a microwave. Oh, hello. And she's back asleep. She was awake, and now she's back asleep. Alright, what do I want to do? Put a fan on the thing. I can't dress in certain clothes because my family heritage and stuff. Do you still do song requests? Not really. I just like to listen to what I want to listen to. I found, like, when I need to work, I need to listen to, like, my music. So that I stay focused. It might seem crazy, but, like, this is my way to do things. If I don't do it this way, I go crazy. He ate my heart. What do you want, Vicky? What are you doing? What I think I'm going to end up doing is peekabooing the light under this side of the hair. Is that 1 day and 15 hours? Yes, that is the Subathon timer. I was looking through my camera roll and found a pics I have of all the stuff I have in display on my room. Ooh! I mean, if song requests were on, I'd submit exclusively WBY songs. Perry can confirm that, plus other songs. Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, for me, it's just, I accepted song requests a while back, but I realized, like, some of the songs were giving me headaches being requested. And if you guys know, like, I have some, like, certain songs, it's not even people's faults, they don't realize, like, certain tones give me headaches. So I've just decided, no more song requests. For my own brain. You can request songs when I do karaoke and stuff, but for my own head, I need to keep myself safe. I can't give myself headaches all the time. Especially like with what's going on with my ears right now, I need to be extra careful. Because I still don't have the ear stuff sorted out. But I can't call back in for like another week because they told me to wait so long before I called back, so yay. I'm probably gonna give them a call tomorrow. It might be early, but I'm gonna be like, hey, nothing has changed. Plus, music helps tone out the bullies. Yeah, I had a lot of bullies in elementary school. Mama monster. What? It ate my heart. Alright. I'm going to try and keep these subathon days going as long as I physically can, by the way, chat. So I am doing my best. Imagine not getting bullied. Can't relate. Wow. Lucky you. Wait, is an ad break supposed to be showing up soon? Oh! Hold on, chat. I'm back. Sorry. Phone call. Scam call. I love getting some scam calls and they'll be like, hey, this is so-and-so. And I just hang up because I'm like, I don't have a so-and-so. It's like, I know this can't be me because I don't have one. Valerie the Wrath, thank you so much for the follow. We're happy your time here. Welcome in. We're working on a commission piece right now. We're just working on establishing the lighting, and we're gonna get all of this sorted out so I can send this off to get approval. Reminder chat, we're getting close. We're almost here where you guys get to pick a picture for me to draw. Ooh. You guys can pick anything you want that's safe for work. You could make me draw myself with Shrek. You could make me draw Shrek as me. You could make me draw Athena. Let's just say the school and me came to an agreement. I get to play my music and they don't have to deal with me chucking a 20-pound binder at someone when they made me mad. Oh God. I had the opposite issue. I was collapsing everywhere. I was known for my friend having to carry me to the nurse's office because I would just collapse. My legs would just stop working. At least that problem was solved. Still have that binder too. Just gotta save the defense mechanism. Alright, let's see. Highlight. I'm just trying to sort out a few little things. things. Oh my god. Jelly, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. The count goes up. I think we're at 120 something now. Treasure trade. Treasure trade. 35% off 5 plus gifted subs, chat. Remember that. They are on sale. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be switched. Why do I just randomly switch to the, like, southern accent? I don't know. It happens. Stream what you can each day, do not worry. Yeah. That was my... When I remember when I did, like, the other stream, the other subathon, I don't think I could continue that with an unlimited. It would literally drain me way too fast. So I have decided it will be unlimited. I will just stream every single day. Unless I have something I can't stream for, like a day I really can't stream, then I will add additional time to the timer as an apology. Valley Girl, yeah. Oh my god, like, being a Valley Girl is like, it's totally amazing, and I don't understand why. Everything is just, like, totally weird and wacky, but, you know, it's at least a little kooky and fun. It's a little hip, but not so hip, you know what I mean? Like, everything's amazing. Oh my god, Gnarl, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy W Oiler, Vicky, don't call Gnarl an Oiler. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the gifted subs you have sent in so far, Gnarl. Someone took advantage of the 35% off. Yeah, they really are. What was I doing? Highlights. I'm literally being, like, distracted by you guys. I'm like, what was I doing? What am I doing? Give me a second. I must remember what I was working on. We're almost to level 5. Wow. What was the highest we ever got? I think my highest one I ever got was, like, 20 something. And that was after, like, we got gifted a couple hundred subs. It was a weird time. It made me cry. I think it's saved as a clip, too. It was such a weird experience. It was just, like, out of the blue. Like, Jelly, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I wonder what happens if they, like, if, like, eventually, like, everyone who follows gets a gift. What happens? Does it just start gifting it to random people? Genuine question. I have so many questions about, like, how Twitch works sometimes. I know I'll be torn apart. Like that, and then get to the highlights. It does gift to random people. It would assume random. I was like, would it gift to another person another month? Like, you know, stack. Just endless stacks. Oh, ad break is going to be starting in 5 minutes, chat. Found you when our heart was broke. You filled your cup until it overflowed. I said I'd catch you if you fall. And if they laugh, then fuck 'em all. Okay. I think this is at a good point where I can send this off to Oryx for approval. It goes to people who have seen the stream after followers. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's ingenious. No, it's not. It's bare minimum, but I'm giving Twitch something. Okay. I did not want that. I wanted this. Once I hit a certain phase, when I do commissions, I put like a watermark on the work in progress. Did I ever tell you guys about the time when I did a commission and the person said they hated the commission, so they canceled it? And then another artist reached out to me and was like, hey, I got this reference, but it's weird because it's got like watermarks on it and I wasn't sure what was going on. And I was like, oh, that was a work in progress. They never paid for it. So the other artist canceled the commission, realizing the person was doing like a commission scam. Oh, you literally have a stamp, lol. Yeah, I have a stamp. Oh my god, episode A of Witch Hat Ulterior is out. Ooh! Okay, I'm going to export this. I'm gonna send this off to Oryx. Do. Once I get approval of how this turns out, I'll be moving right into the rendering stuff. Black color and...
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake not sleeping because I'm thinking about this.
Jelly! Milk. Thank you so much for the 50 minis. Milk. Okay, I've kind of hit a point where we can't go any further with this for now. So... Crowsonas. Crowsona time. Lizard. Beyonce, it's been forever! Oh my god, it's been forever since I've seen Beyonce! I forgot that Beyonce existed! Turn it up. Oh, I'm dying. Jeez.
Run! It's Godzilla! It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not.
Oh my god, my heart. Oh my god, my heart. Guys, there's 30 seconds till the ad. I'm gonna grab the Crowsoda stuff. Oi, oi. My heart. Okay, I will see you guys when we get back from the ad break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to deal with something in the Discord. There we go. Does it pop up over the bird? Yes. Would assume the bird Be Right Back screen overlays everything. So it's an entirely different scene. So like my Be Right Back scene is set up so if something happens, I can just click it and mic, audio, visuals all shut off just for safety. I did the clippy thing. I see the clippy thing. Thank you. Also, thank you so much for using my clips as YouTube shorts. Oh, you're so welcome. I love them. I've been trying to turn like more of the clips into like shorts. I'm really bad at it, so I'm very grateful when people clip stuff for me because I'm very bad at remembering to go back and clip things. I've even done the thing where they're like, write down when you want to clip something, and at the end of stream, go back and clip it. I don't. I just never do. I'll farm content for you anytime, Karita. Ah. So everything for Microsona is in the DM. Sounds good. I know I'm working on some of the old ones first, because I still got some older ones that I gotta work my way through. One of them being Perry. When is it not Perry? And most of them are Perry and Boss. A lot of them are Perry and Boss. Where are the Crosodas? There they are. Feel the way my voice gets underneath your skin. Little higher. Wait, there were 49 of these yesterday. Now there's 47. Who removed theirs? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I have 2 more to complete of Perry, which are her alternate outfit. So we're gonna do those ones first. Skulks are here. Hello! Freya Hunt, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Hold on. I'll give you a shout out. I don't know if my mods want to do that. I don't know. I don't know if Vicky or Perry are here, but that's fine. Welcome in. Hello, welcome. Hold on. I will. Hello, my name is Karita. I'm a Curse Crow artist. I just debuted my Chimera model, which I'm currently using yesterday. And we're currently working on my birthday subathon. We're on day 2 of the birthday subathon. I'm currently working on some Crosonas. We've reached already a bunch of the goals for the subathon, so I'm so grateful. And we're working away and getting stuff done. We were working on a commission earlier, but now we're working on Crosonas, which are community redeems. So you can get yourself turned into one of my Kroltists if you want. I can show one right now. There they are, tiny boys on my head. But if you guys need to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. Feel free to go off and get yourself some water, some food, take over the world, rob a bank, become the intergalactic warlord of all of existence, become a god, decide to set a fire to a forest, I don't know, do whatever you want. And to my FBI agent, who once again likes to listen and think this is a great time, this is a joke. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. So off the ostrich. I'm not an ostrich. We could start forest fires. As long as it's not Perry's forest, we'll be perfectly fine. Okay, I gotta give you a shout out real quick. What were you up to? You were playing art. Well, if you would like, I'd be more than happy to give you temp perms if you want to do art tags. We have a new thing called temp perms. And it works! So I can give you, if you want to do art tags, I would love to do that. I do have art tags. Okay, 1 second. There you go. You now have perms. You have perms for 30 minutes. So feel free to send your art tags whenever you are able to. That is perfectly fine. Oh my god! That is so cute. Hold on, I want to show chat. Chat, I show. What? I show. Look how cute! I turned one of my mods into a furry! It's okay, I turn my mods into this. No, don't kick the kitty! I love that. Yeah, these are my, this is the cultists. So these are Crowsonas. You can, like, when people save up enough, they can get themselves turned into my mascot. Oh yeah, that's an old one. I'm getting rid of that one. We have a ton of them. We're working on more Perry ones right now. But this is so cute. I love this style, like the floofy, fluffy, floppy tail. I love them so much. My cat doesn't have one. Where'd she go? Oh, she left me. Oh. The juggling of my Crowsona was foreshadowing, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, it was. It was so funny because, like, I was just like, I want to do something funny and different. Cute kitty art. Yes, this is freaking adorable. I have to know, is this like a rope around the neck or like braids? I just need to know. I'm like, I can't, it looks like so flowy. Like, it looks like it could be like a braids, but I'm not sure. It's based off of a cat that his VTuber design of an Eastern dragon. Oh. It's a rope. Okay. I wasn't sure, but it looks so fluffy. It's so cute. You did such a good job on this. I know you're like, this is a joke, but this actually turned out really nice. Thank you so much for the art text. There you go. And we're gonna get back to working on some Crowsonas. We were working on, that was when I was teaching people how to eyes. We were working on this earlier. I had to send this off for approval, like lighting-wise, before I start all the rendering stuff. But yeah. Wow, thank you. It's a redeem girl, holy. Oh, you haven't seen nothing. You want to see something? Hold on, chat. We're going to take a moment to show off the Chimera. I hope you guys don't mind. I want to show off the Chimera. We'll show off the Chimera and we'll show off fish. This was for Maid Day. Let me see, I wasn't here yesterday. Fish! So this is the, so this is for Maid Day. This is like one of my pieces I did recently. I love this! No, my fish! And then this is the Chimera illustration from like yesterday. Oh my god, the fishy. So yeah, this is like, I was very excited about this big debut. I've worked very, very hard on this debut, so I was like so excited about getting to work on this and getting it done, and it's been almost 2 years since this concept started. So it's been a long time and I'm very happy with it. Gold chip, no! But yeah, that's like, this is like some of my artwork. I got literally a ton of it. I have, like, you can probably find like all my socials links down below, but I also have like a Pixiv. Is my Pixiv linked? I think it is. Your model turned out amazing. Thank you. I have a Pixiv, I have Twitter, I have Blue Sky, I have VGen, I have freaking TikTok, which I barely use. I should get back into using it again, but oh god, it's such a pain. Why? Okay, I have to ask a question for TikTok. I get that it's an app, but they have a desktop version, but trying to upload anything to the desktop version is so bad. So it makes it really hard for me to like edit stuff and want to upload it. The desktop is ass. It is. By the way, VZ, sent you the reference of your Veltal. Yeah. Reference for Microsoft. Okay, no problem. I will, like I said, I will check it out. I'm working in order of stuff. I'm working in order of the oldest Crowsona requests to the newest ones. Because I'm trying to work through the 47 Crowsonas. I'm trying to work through all 47 Crowsonas. Guys, I kind of want to do something really silly for Perry's winter outfit, Crowsona. What do you guys think about snowman? Perry's stuck in a snowman. What do you guys think about sticking Perry in a snowman? Two of my favorite birds. Yeah! Can't wait to see your stream. Yes, thank you again for sending a lovely community over. And for everybody who stopped by, thank you. We're working very hard and we're getting stuff done. We're gonna have a community game day very soon because chat reached the community game day stream. And we're gonna have an art, what is it called again? An art feedback stream. So I'm gonna ask people to send me their art and see if they want feedback and how they want their feedback to go. If you want anything to turn out good, you gotta edit it through DaVinci Resolve. Oh, I know. I edited this in DaVinci Resolve. I edited this in DaVinci Resolve. Guys, remember this? Who remembers the trailer? The trailer was great. I spent so long on that trailer. I kind of want to listen to Caramel. Can we get Caramel? Yeah. Turned out so freaking amazing. That trailer was made using 3D models. I rendered entire scenes out in Blender. So I made a 3D modeled, textured, UV'd, and rendered out the scenes in Blender. And then I took them, I love this song, I love Carabelle too. I then took them into DaVinci Resolve and did post-processing. The Skulks are here to chaos. Well, you fit right in, because so do the cultists. The cultists love to cause chaos. Isn't that right, chat? We didn't just have a scene where Beyonce was dancing on screen and Lizard was being played in the background. Totally did not just happen. I would hope so. Hi, VZ. Hi, Lai. Walk beside me.
I had 3 men send me their penises.
Hi, Cha-Cha. More!
Run! It's Godzilla! It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. Still, we should run like it is Godzilla! Though it isn't.
That was so worth all the pain of getting that to work. That was so worth it all. I had to make that. It's a global, by the way, chat, it's now global. If anyone wants to use It's Godzilla, it is now global. You guys can just search it and it should be able to show up in Tangia now. I made it global. What movie was that from again? Austin Powers. I'm going to use it when I start streaming again. Yeah! Maybe I should add that to the family movie night options. Please, Austin Powers is so funny. It is genuinely so funny. I remember my parents showing it to me when I was younger and I laughed my ass off. I want $1 million. Or sharks with frickin' laser beams. I already made my family suffer through Speed Racer. Which Speed Racer? Because I know there's a more modern one. I mean, that one wasn't very good, but... Oh, the live... Okay, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that one wasn't great. Tell me, did I give you what you came for? To turn the golf cart around in my tiny hallway was always funny. Rules are we put in a movie we like, but sometimes we get some interesting ones. Ah. I like Austin Powers, so that's just a personal thing. What I'm given. I'm probably only gonna get to have one Persona done today, but one is better than none. Because I can feel my head starting to feel a little clouded, so that's okay. We will just continue the subathon tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after. As long as that clock still has time on it, we will continue. Hello. Goodbye. How do I add more time to the clock? So it's supposed to automatically add, but it's not. So I'm keeping track of all of the subs and bits added, and I will add the time at the end of the day. I'll add the time to the clock. I will take the current time of the clock, and then I will add to it. I don't know why it's not adding. It should, but it's not. Takes notes. Understood. I'll have to look into like why this one might be broken, but that's okay. I'll figure it out. For me. It's never a snowman without a carrot nose. We are not adding a carrot nose to Perry. This is Perry's design. Yep. Have you been waiting long? Welcome back, Gregorius! We're working on making Perry into Winter Perry. AKA, I'm turning Perry into a snowman. How we feel. We've got a taste for one another. I was playing Valorant with one super duper sweet girl. Aww. Speaking of Perry, she should be live now. Yeah, she should be going live about now. Oh, did you get locked in here? Hi, baby. Oh, hi. How did you get locked in here? Did Grandpa lock you in here? Is that why he closed the door? I think think they're gonna have the door open, and that's why you got locked in here with Mama. That was so cute. Did you guys hear her? Athena, you want to say hi to chat again? Athena. Ooh. Hello. No, she doesn't want to talk to you guys. She wants to do roly-polies. She's doing roly-polies. Aw, it's a good girl. She didn't want to talk to you guys. She just wanted us to do roly-polies and act all cute. Just being a little baby. Gonna you is silk like a spider. Boop her nose. She does not like her nose being booped. She does not like the nose boops. I can give her a belly rub for you guys. Want a belly rubbers? She does. There we go. You want me to turn up the fan? You're a little warm. Okay, let me go turn on your fan. I think the fan's on full speed, if I'm being honest. Fine without like my fan going right now, but I have it on because my computer makes a lot of heat, especially when I have everything going. Kind of, maybe. What is happening on? We back? Oh no, did I lose connection? Refresh, fix, welcome back. Oh god. What did I do? I just went and turned on my fan. Stream broke slightly? Okay, well, it says on my end, everything is fine. So, that'd be Twitch. I did not get any, there was no warnings or errors showing up on my logs, so it's a Twitch thing. Hi, Patties! Yay! There we go. I think the fan scrambled the Wi-Fi, lol. Honestly, I'm not even on Wi-Fi. I'm on Ethernet. But my dad did like a splicing thing, so it's supposed to he added what is it? It's like an extender box, so it makes like the Wi-Fi go further. But he used my Ethernet cord, and I've been noticing like there's a couple problems. So I'm gonna have to let my dad know about that now, too. Because it was running perfectly fine. Oh well, things happen. This wouldn't be a VZ stream without, you know, something going weird. Also, question. I'm so confused. Are the notifs not showing up? Yeah, they did show up. That's so weird. Without scuff? What is that a normal? That's not a VZ stream. Very true. That is very true. This isn't a VZ stream if there's no scuff. We have ever VTuber if scuff doesn't happen. I think the thing is because VTubers rely so much on so much different technology that it's so common for things to go wrong. Like, it takes one thing in the entire ecosystem that is VTube, like all of the programs you have to run for VTubing. It's so... I'm surprised it even runs half the time. VTube software, face capture software, it's hits, mix it up, game, OBS. Yep, and then you also have, like for me, music. You have music, then you have the art program, and anything else you need, like your mic stuff. So there's a lot of stuff. A lot more things integrated together. Yeah, there can be a lot. Windows cap in the background. Yeah. All the Windows crap. I have to figure out how to get, I was looking through some of my Windows stuff and I realized I somehow got, they auto installed, what is it called? Copilot. So now I gotta get Copilot off my computer. I don't want Copilot. Get it off. I don't want that crap. Get it off my computer. I didn't install it. Oh god, don't get me started on Copilot. I hate Copilot. I literally watch Copilot use so much RAM just running in the background, and it makes me so angry. Like it is stupid how much RAM it is just using in the background, and again, I didn't install it. They forced it upon me. Every update, it reinstall. Keyboards have a button to open it up. Oh my god. If you open it for an instant, it blocks installs for weeks. Oh. Can anyone crack my back? I want my back cracked too. It feels I need my back cracked. Brew anything but fit it the same. And it feels like falling into the deep. And mew. Ah! My back is so stiff, only time I have cracked was by one of the fields throwers stepping on it. Oh god. I would offer help, but I think I would use too much power. Oh, the soreness is never fun. Oh, hi, Paulo. Come up for air and choke on it all. No one else knows that I've got a problem. Like that. There we go. A snowberry. A snow. It's a snowberry. Bareback is still live. Yay. Yes. Did never listen to me. I want to remember how I did. Okay. This one's going to be a little bit more difficult because of how Perry's winter colors are. That's okay. Touch me, except if we were wasted. Alright. There we go. I used to go to a chiropractor once a month years ago. Now I just have my girlfriend walk on it when it's stiff. I mean, if it works. Chiropractors are expensive. Not best. That we were in love with each other. Hello, baby girl. Hi. You want a kiss? You're waiting so patiently. You want a kiss? Okay. There you go. There's a kiss, sweetheart. Hi, Apollo. Okay, I got both of them now. I used to only have to pay $15 a session, though through my old insurance. My insurance changed a lot since then. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, you gonna go see your brother now? You two are so silly. She's gone up in her climber. Nobody hurts me better. Yes, the pupper and the kidder are here. I got both of them. I don't know how, but I have both of them now. Hello, Puppo. It is not food time. No requesting food. It is not food time. It is way too early for food. I just loved on our Apollo. We love that precious doggo. I do too. Where's my bubbers? Oh, he left, rude. Hi, you welcome back. Hey, hey, I'm calling you. Okay, source. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Oh, good boy. Kissy. Sit. Oh, I mean, my dog's name is also Apollo. Lol. Reggie? Who's there? Hello. Oh, you just giving me a high five? Okay. Hello. Who's there? Who's at the door? Who's at the door? Who's there? No. You're too smart. Good boy. I don't have treats. He kept waking me up hours early over the weekend. Aww. It's because of the fire. Oh, wait. You guys don't have fireworks. Only Canada does. Never mind. I forgot that other places don't have fireworks right now. Anything. Still see you when I'm locked alone. I'm back. Had to check laundry. Oh, no problem. We had red flag warnings in our area right now. Too windy. Ooh. I mean, it's kind of breezy where I am right now, but it's not too bad. But it's, we just had our long weekend, so we're probably gonna hear a lot of fireworks again tonight. And poor Bobbers, poor Paulo, he does not like the sound of fireworks. So we have to hold him and comfort him. Comfort the poor man, make him not so scaredy. That's not what I wanted. That is. And... Oi, 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 oi. Ow, 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 ow. Always ready with them bones. Always ready with them bones. Barry! What, Barry? What? Also, cannot take naps or go back to sleep once I'm awoken. Welcome back, Barry!
It's Godzilla! It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not.
I'll never escape.
Though it isn't.
I'll never escape Godzilla. Infinite paths. Been lurking the entire time, lol. Ah! You've been seeing me work on a snowman. Snowman, Barry. Come on, it's a cute idea. Winter Perry in a snowman. It's perfect. You cannot argue. A snowman! Yes, you're in a snowman! I love this. This is always so much fun. Okay, what's next? Alright, the wings are white. I'm probably gonna make this so we have like a little patch of black feathers right at the base to help with separation. Something is dancing in revelry. Taller than Titans on box springs. A snowman? Perry the platypus snowman. the snowman. Did you guys see the video? I'm not sure if any of you guys saw it, but it was on TikTok. So a bunch of people got together and did like a bar crawl dressed in morph suits, dressed in teal morph suits, fedoras, and platypus beaks. They all went as Perry the platypuses and did a bar crawl. They're on their way to the Scientology building. God damn, there was like 50 of them. Yeah, I saw it from the like creator of Phineas and Ferb. If you guys didn't know, Dr. Doofenshmirtz's voice actor was actually one of the creators of the show. Fun facts. Also, I'm a good bit down the line. Yes. I gotta add references for one of the redeems, so the Crosona already has a reference sheet for them. Yeah, no worries. That's why we have the Crosona reference, like, channel, so it makes my life easier. I know exactly where to look. Damn. Yeah. At least to my memory. My memory might be shot. Didn't Phineas and Ferb get, like, isn't it, like, what's it called? Relit? And they're, like, gonna make a whole new season on it? Am I crazy? I think I'm thinking of the wrong show. I'm probably thinking of the wrong show. Microsona references was in a DM as I hadn't joined the Discord. No worries. That's fine. I understand that. I just have the Discord because the Discord channel, because it just makes my life a little easier. But I don't care. I knew you were in the Discord at the time, so that's fine. That's not the end of the world. I'll just grab them from the DM. They already got new seasons out. Oh my god, I was right! I thought I remembered hearing about that. Phineas and Ferb was such a fun show idea. Like, I mean, I know it's, like, back up and going, but I mean, like, it's just such a fun idea. It's such a kid idea. I loved it as a kid. Because I remember when I was younger and like, during summer vacations, and currently only references stuff I have is, like, 2 Pokemon editions. Oh my god, chat's moving. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I liked Phineas and Ferb. I remember when I was younger and during the summers, me and my siblings would literally do the craziest, wackiest shit and hope we didn't get caught. There's 104 days of summer vacation and we're gonna cause a chaos. Our poor mother, who always would be watching us, would lose her braids as we fell off. Well, maybe we made a zip line in our backyard and then then one of us fell off. We broke a Tarzan swing and then, cut my knee open. Went swimming in, started jousting, and then one of us cried. It's a killer! Welcome in! Honestly, it was. Granted, I watched Bakugan Pokemon Code, Battle Force 5, where most of my shows I watch. Oh god, during the summer, me and my siblings barely were inside. When I tell you guys, that's, like, I'm not joking, we made a zip line in our backyard as kids. And we would zip line from one side to the other, and we only got in trouble when one of us fell off, and Mom's like, no more zip line! No more zip line! And then we made, like, hammocks. Like, we took bed sheets and we made hammocks out of them, and then, we made a go-kart out of a lawnmower motor. Our seat was an old car seat. The seat was an old car seat we, like, attached to this old go-kart frame, and then we put tires and a motor on it. We were very crazy kids. We also would just, like, bike around with all of our friends in, like, what we called our biker gang. Just a bunch of us on bikes, just, like, being like, yeah, we're so cool. And as soon as a car comes by, it's like, panic! Get off the road, run! I realized I forgot to make the lines thicker. That's okay. I'll do that now. Oh, I hear someone. Oh, are you in your box now? What are you doing? What are you doing in there? Oh, you're going crazy. The young years were great. There was probably like 20 times I watched the Polar Bear Express. Oh. I think... What was the craziest? I'm trying to think of the crazy stuff we did when we were kids. I mean, I remember we used to bike like 12 blocks to get to the closest Dairy Queen. And we would like buy a Blizzard and we'd have a Blizzard and then we would just bike home. And we were like, by the time we got home, we would definitely have burnt off every calorie and maybe more from going to get a Blizzard. Because the Dairy Queen that we go to, we have to go up a hill. So it's like a valley. So you had to go like down into the valley and then up the other side. So both ways, it didn't matter. Like going to the Dairy Queen and coming home, you had to go up a hill. So you're burning twice the calories. And for starters, I like steam engines. Ooh. I remember the Polar Express too. I think I actually have a DVD of it. What are you doing, young lady? Oh, there she is. Oh, my poor baby. What's wrong? Are you hot? Hi. She just wants my attention. Mommy's almost done. She's gonna finish this croissant and then I will come play with you, okay? Like that. Jelly! Ah! Why you do this to me? There we go. Alright, set this to normal. I want this color. Oh, the ads are about to go. Gonna head to Perry's stream after yours done with stream visa. Well, I was gonna raid Perry. So, don't worry about that. Don't worry, I was gonna raid Perry. Mostly build up points for the duo art, and so I can mess with the Mark TTS. Fair enough. I love the Mark TTS. I love TTSs, they're funny. I've developed a taste for you now. No. And I guess that worked out. Yeah, well, I always like going to show Perry my support. Because, well, I am very proud of Perry. And honestly, like, I do consider Perry a very good friend. Alright, fill this in. Blue. Here, here, and here. Can even be given a personality to. Wait, so you go to TTS, been helping a streamer test. Oh yeah, I remember you saying like they're testing like a new TTS stuff. Color the line art. There we go. Another Crossover complete. Yay. Okay. We're gonna dismiss the ad. We're gonna slash raid. Better get Perry ready. And I will post the, why is Perry not showing up? Oh, there's Perry. I was just blind. I was just blind and didn't see Perry's name. Slash raid. Perry is my lovely VTuber child. We're going to be working on getting that stuff going. I'm going to quickly screenshot the total time that is left. I'm going to pause this time here really quickly. Subathon timer, pause, save. There we go. Timer is frozen. Just so I have a reference. Okay. Gonna send you guys all off to Perry. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Perry's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, bye.